Hello? Okay. Good news. I literally just checked Blue Sky because I never go on Blue Sky, right? I usually never fuck with it. Why is my chat so huge? Calm down. Calm down, girl. I usually never check Blue Sky because I just don't fuck with it. And I checked it today. And I got the go ahead from Grimly, the artist of the cooked chicken bumblebird image, that we can use the image in merch. So I had reached out to her not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago now, and I had asked if it was okay with her if I use it in merch, if not, if I could pay a royalty usage fee in order to use it. If not, it's okay. But she said to go ahead and use it for much if I want to, that it's fine. Hi birds, happy birds. So that's good. So I wanted to put that up as a sticker. So I can now. So we can have cooked bumble as a sticker now. I didn't want to do it without the artist's permission. Usually I only put up my own art, but from the start, that cooked bumble has never been my artwork. That's always been by an artist called Grimly, and it was a random gift. Because they thought it would be funny. But we're gonna be playing some Genshin today, and you guys, there's a new Archon quest, and I've been seeing, like, unfortunately, you can't just avoid spoilers. I've been seeing a few little spoilers here and there, but there's a lot of Dottore in this. And I don't know if you guys know this, but for some weird reason, I'm now, like, in love with Dottore. I don't know, maybe it's a spell or something. Because, like, I used to hate his guts, and then I like kind of vibed with him a little bit as a character, like looking in a bit deeper, and now I think he's actually a super interesting character, and I kind of low-key love him. So that's that. Let me move me over a little bit. So we're playing Genshin. We're doing the new Archon quest. A lot of it is about Dottore. If we get through it, I might take a look at the small event that's happening. Or should we warm up with the event? Because I know that there's a little event happening, but I don't know if it's like super voiced or anything. I need to pin back my hair. My hair is getting to that length where it's actually starting to get annoying in my face. There we go. I need to get a haircut. The volume is a little low for me. Oh, it's because I turned it down in game. I'll turn it up in a bit. Okay. Okay. How's the volume of like me compared to the game? I should be slightly louder than the game. Of course it goes silent as soon as I ask that.
It's just been one thing after another lately. Paimon could sure use a break. Why don't we go to Isa bathhouse for a bit? Always nice to rest up before we set off again.
Shut up, Paimon. We're not doing that today. What is this telling me? Oh, I logged in. I did some realm currency, slay. I don't know if I'm gonna get the battle pass this time, because like I got it last time and I was really lazy last time to the point where it was the final like day and I couldn't complete the battle pass because I had just not, like, I'd been doing the dailies but I hadn't been doing the resin part of it as much because I just didn't want to. Like, it became like a chore, and like it became like a bit of a drag. Like, I've done the same thing every day too many times and I'm kind of over it. So I don't think I'm gonna do the battle pass this time. I might skip it just this once because I didn't get to the end of it last time, and like that, it was my own fault. It was very much my own fault. But so I can't like actually really be mad at that. I want to turn the volume up for me. Should we get right into the Archon quest? Because I really kind of want to. I'm going to. I'm so here for it. I've been waiting for this. I don't think Dottore will ever be playable though, that's sad. I was hoping he would be. But I doubt it.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Hi, bitch.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
It's Dottore.
Here.
Come see me, XOXO.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm
It's
also
boomerang.
studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
I remember when
I'll
I was
leave it there for now.
abused and everything was
Master
awful.
said he'll
I
take
hope
me
that doesn't
shopping in
happen
Sumeru
again.
City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Come on, frame rates, you can do this.
What's wrong,
It's
Kale?
leggings.
Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's really cool,
Tainari is the
girl.
General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, what?
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Girl, nice prank.
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been
Girl.
getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
She's tripping out.
Wait,
She was like, what the
he's right.
fuck?
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
Girl, you tripping.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Oh. I love Sumeru. Every time we're in Sumeru, some trippy shit happens. Oh, I'm actually starving.
See who just walked by?
I haven't eaten in a while. I need to grab some food. But every time we step foot in like Sumeru for a story, some trippy shit fucking happens. And it's just the greatest thing in the fucking universe.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's
Like-
like famous Merc.
How trippy it is. It's so good.
Did you see who just
This
walked
is why
by?
Sumeru has my
She's
favorite
that famous
stories.
merc.
As much as I love Fontaine, I really do think Sumeru had the best
Did you
story.
see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Let me grab a fucking spoon.
Hey,
So I
did you
can
see who just walked
consume.
by?
Bro, if he doesn't shut the fuck up. If he doesn't.
Did you see who just walked
Just
by?
you walk by? Just see you walk by? Shut up. So I was so triggered by that fucking NPC. Oh, sorry, I'm like very quickly warming up some food. It won't be long. I'm in desperate need. My cat tried to tackle me on the way over, so there's that too. So I'll have to get my revenge later. When he least expects it.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit?
It does look different, but yo, it actually looks really nice.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work.
Okay. It's thegang.com.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Nice AU.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Hi.
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks
This
with him.
prank is going too deep, guys.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers
Why
the
are my
truth.
frame rates just
Hey,
dick
wait!
right now?
Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Oh, it won't let me exit it. I was gonna do like a file repair, but I can't seem to exit it until this part's done, so we'll just deal with it. It's not that bad.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Hi,
Lots of
girls.
visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder
Rahman.
on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
Guys, can it end now?
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Okay.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Girl, you need to chill.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Oh dear.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
There's so
That's
many
enough.
crazies.
I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Push him in a
Next
cardboard
on the agenda
box and drown him
is-
in the sheet.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is
this
Kale,
crazy going on
correct?
about?
Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Oh.
Master!
Girl! Girl, chill. Stay calm.
What is it?
Girl's having a full-on breakdown.
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
He's such a good dad.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, more glitchy stuff. Yes, let's go.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
Oh, glory,
That's a scary
yes.
thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Is it just gonna TP us? Just TP me, please. Nice. This is my team at the moment. I don't know if I want to keep this team. That's not what I want. Thinking about... Oh, I can't change my team. I did get Linny, and I love Linny as a character, and I love that I have him to run around with. But after playing with him for a while, I'm surprised he's a 5-star, I'm gonna be real. He plays like a 4-star, and he doesn't do a lot of damage. Even with good shit. It's sad to say, but he's not that great in game. Which is disappointing. Because I love him, and I spent so much getting him, but he's not that great. I still love him and I run around with him a lot, but yeah, I wish he could get like an update.
Kali! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kali. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Okay,
Basically,
seriously.
everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kali experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Okay.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
What is happening, girl?
As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
She left you behind. She doesn't love you anymore.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
Shut up. I don't give a shit about other people's problems. She says as she tries to fix other people's problems.
We should go help the evacuees.
Should I
See
have
you
my
around.
stick?
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Nah, it's
Please
too
stay
much.
safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Whew. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Let's go. I'm so pumped. That was so quick.
Who
Hello,
goes
man
there?
with brown hair.
No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Why
Surely
you
you've
said
seen
that?
them before.
Like he is blind. But like,
Huh?
why do you keep working
Oh.
here?
So it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Hello. Oh my god, it's Edna Mode. She's back. It's Mr. Princess.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi,
You made it.
Senor.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Cyrus.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
She feels like
We're
the
investigating,
most
but no definitive answers yet.
She feels
I
like
take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
I thought you were gonna say stupid.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in
Kale
Sumeru City
told
was
me about
acting
her
super weird.
stupid dream.
Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
If everyone
She
switched
believes
places
that it
and
wasn't merely a
believed
dream,
it would be
and that whatever it
easy
was
to
has something to
take
do with
advantage of
Irminsul.
everyone, 'cause
It's
no
a
one actually
reasonable
knows how to do their
inference.
job correctly.
Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Hi, Edna Mode.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Oh shit.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Why is that not voiced? Come on, why did you randomly stop voicing your own stuff, girl?
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Just see her like sitting in there with a
The
billion
Dendro
files.
Archon's
being like,
power originates from Irminsul.
damn it! Like just
Any issue
like,
with the tree
getting
itself
super angry
takes a
and
toll on her
pissy
to
over,
begin
like,
with.
organizing
On
files
top of that,
people's
she's
stupid
subjecting
memories.
herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within
how it
and
would
send us her
feel.
findings.
You don't have any data on
I finished
Like, you
analyzing the
don't
latest
know. Mr.
data.
Princess!
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
You're thinking.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Girl!
Dendro Archon.
Margarita!
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out
it
of the
off and on
city
again.
and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it.
I
I'll also
desperately
let the
need
Matra and the
socks.
Core of 30 know to start
My toes are
evacuating.
freezing. Hold down the fort, Sino. You're now in charge. Where are my socks?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
No, it's all good, man. My socks.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Wow, they really called him a bad guy, didn't they? Like, that's his actual name. I think it's hilarious that his canon name is just Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the
The
situation.
game still calls
And with
him
Irminsul
Wanderer.
still deteriorating,
still
we have
called
no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Caravan Bebop! Yay. I love how the Archon quests feel like
Sir,
watching a
all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Panties!
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will
It's
not harm you.
refrigerator!
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
What? Wow, what's her name? Well, that's crazy.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
What's good, Acid Death? Welcome back. Did you have fun? How was your stream? What did you play? Am I good? Okay, I'm already here. Good. It's Mr. Princess. Hi.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
Hi.
Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about
for the raid,
Irminsul,
by the way,
the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't
We're in
have
the
the
middle of an
faintest
Archon
idea who could have done
quest.
this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
You think so? You think he is, but he's not dead. Where the fuck am I? I don't actually explore this area much. These guys. And then up here. Community game night. Ended with puzzles. Oh, cool. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever been like actually down here. Like, over this section. This is not an area I hang out in, like, ever. Oh my god, hi guys!
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's dead.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Okay.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological
This is gonna be
perspective,
so
if you
confusing for anyone
overexert
who doesn't know
yourself, you
anything
pay
about
the
Genshin.
price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Forest
Is there
God
any
ain't
way to
feeling
restore her
so
health?
well.
I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh, okay.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Yeah, well, that's no surprise.
Master Jainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Oh my god, they look like Power Rangers.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Who brought the fucking Power Rangers
Tainari,
in?
haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get
Why do
longer?
you have
Hopefully the former,
voice of a
Uncle
20-year-old?
Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the
Why is
wild
my
to
print
investigate the
screen
situation.
button not working?
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique
God,
fell
the guy
from
with all
power.
the curls.
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I'm never gonna remember any of them.
Nice to meet you all.
Hi.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
And he is 20, and he's
Back to
just like
business.
tacked on a fake
So with the
beard.
Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Okay.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
Girl.
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
I don't know.
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Maybe
To
we
be on the
should
safe
tell like
side,
the other Archons.
I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
Yeah,
You
when
have
do
a
do
valid
that?
point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Really? No joke.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Well, then they're gonna die.
How
Well,
many
fuck 'em.
people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh my god.
By the time we arrived,
there were only 2 survivors.
Holy shit!
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Oh my god.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know.
Shit's going down, man.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'm scared.
He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating. I'll go join him.
Oh,
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Yeah,
Very
you look
well.
spry.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Oh my fucking god. Where do we go? We just go get some anomalies? Some anomalies? Let's go get some anomalies.
Running late again. Look out below!
I'm on it. I'm on it, bitch. I'm running. Wait, can I change it? I can't change my fucking team. Here's the crazy. Where's the unconscious bitch?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Yeah, okay. He sounds like he's having a great time.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh! It's...
Why is it blossoming out?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's
Oh
even
my
more in
God.
that direction.
How did you ascertain
This
the
world's
situation
fucked.
further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Can we go to a new planet
Yes.
now?
This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Yeah, of course
Good.
you did.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well,
I love his
what
mindset.
are we waiting for?
Good old Cyrus.
Let's get to work.
I like Cyrus as a
Anything
character
we can
a
do
lot.
to help?
He's one of my favorite NPCs.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay, so I shouldn't be affected, like, because I am not from this world. So it probably won't affect me. Like, at all, I'm guessing. Maybe it still will, who knows? I'm annoyed that they didn't voice her thoughts this time. They did last time. It annoys me because they voiced everyone else's thoughts.
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Heart of Oasis. Oh,
What
okay.
is it? You thought of something? Really?
Yeah. Totally remember that. With the dragon that was like grumpy.
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah.
Devices?
The new iPhone.
You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Oh, finally voiced.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Of course.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
Oh, that's sweet.
He rarely forgets anything he's read.
You guys are besties.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Okay.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka
I did have a eureka moment. Shut up, Paimon. It's my story to tell.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell... Oh my god. Just give
What
her
say
some
our
voice
Amorta
lines.
experts? Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah, doesn't she like fucking hate everything?
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Look, the world is gonna
When
fucking
she
die if you don't do
realizes
this,
the danger
okay?
that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
You're so edgy.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Yeah, probably.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Oh
What's
my God,
the difference?
You nerd, you fucking
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
It was in my card game, but not the first book, the second book. Edna Mode, hi.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of
Really? That
action.
took 4
But we
seconds.
can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Okay.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude. So
no,
let
no,
me...
no, it's fine. Just say thanks. Bye,
All right,
Edna.
let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct, Traveler, Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Yep.
Nikale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Go
Paimon
to
knows
sleep and
exactly
see
how
if
you
you
feel.
have any more dreams.
But fear not,
You may be the
everything
link.
you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we... You see?
You can have
Being the
Paimon
greatest
for a
guide into
while,
that
actually.
isn't Paimon doesn't always
I'm
understand. This
gonna
is
cut her off.
perfect. Could I borrow it?
You can borrow
Sure.
Paimon. Take her
Matter
away,
of fact,
please.
you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
We will, don't
It doesn't
worry.
seem so
I look forward
necessary
to that day, by
nowadays.
the way.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
God, we don't need more
Anyway,
copies of
that
shit
was
that
all.
Paimon has written.
I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Welcome back.
All right, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
It's gonna, like, kill us.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
What, Nervalette?
Actually,
no.
never mind.
Don't
In a
kill
pep
each other.
size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah, they'll kill each other, man. If anyone's gonna help, we should bring Durin. Okay, it's splitting us into groups again. Okay, I like it when it does that. Then we get to see different perspectives. Hiya, Pep.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
So, there's some shit going down. Like, the world is, like, dying and
The
shit.
ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Okay, well, nothing gets past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna help?
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! The heat is in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend
The
Bua
safety
my
of the
assistance?
fucking world is at stake, bitch. If the ley lines get fucked, you get fucked, girl.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Yeah, but you're living in it, you dumb cunt.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Oh, we gotta.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Bua who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Bua, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Thanks, bitch.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get...
Bye, Paimon. What now? Oh, we're inside this thing again. Stop flashing at me, girl.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Bua's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Thanks, girl.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
God, she's so racist.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Bua with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Okay, girl. Jesus Christ. Pep.
I did once.
Did once
That
what?
tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Okay.
What?
I didn't know that.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Oh, okay.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Like, I get
As
where
things
she's
stand
coming
today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
from. Yeah, like, I didn't do this shit, girl.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Well, it's...
I can already sense that
it's
far
not gonna
away
be
from here,
great
the
if
Hydro
anything
Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the
gets
usurpers.
fucked.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
He's not...
Uh-huh.
Probably best if you don't tell a Pep that, like, the Hydro Dragon's pretty chill with people.
I hear a great
Same thing with
disturbance out there.
Dvalin, too. He's pretty chill. And then we got Duran. He's, like, pretty much...
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks again.
Take care of our tiny
care,
god.
alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
You say that, but you're probably blushing. What the fuck is this?
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. That doesn't help. That must have been important. But she didn't give me the full information.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
I
no,
think so.
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
My cat was snoring. Cute little thing. Temple of Silence. Some shit's going down, apparently.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Hi, divas. Nice weather we're having.
Sino, what's going on?
You're
I
back.
would give
How is the
anything
Dendro Archon?
just for once for someone to reply with "be fucked if I know."
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence
Okay.
to the Temple of...
Okay, they're like little notes. Oh, so you can keep track of what's going on. I guess they expect people
Dainari
to
and
get
Kale have
confused.
returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah,
As
I
I
don't
see
think this
it,
is for normal
the only
shit.
possible candidate is Gurabad.
The fuck is Gurabad? One of the fucking temples?
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a
Even
rumor
I'm
I've
getting
heard
a
about
little
from
lost,
previous trips to
girl.
the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Thank you. That's all you needed. Why is my auto turned on? Oh, that one thing from that one side quest we did that one
Gurabad is,
time.
for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Lilipar was a bit as a character. They're a bit boring.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Yeah. Maybe we should fuck some shit up first.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Let's go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
No, let me kick some ass, please.
You too.
Fine.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
No. I will. You know I will. Of course you know I will. She's a risk taker, baby girl. She takes those risks. She is the taker of the
Hurry up, Brassa!
risks.
The Jinn are
I
swarming
know.
out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhazen was
What is
right!
wrong with me?
Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon! I'm fucking fighting and I'm having a good time. You're ruining it for everyone. God fucking damn it. I need to be inside.
They just keep coming!
Oh.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all around! Let's just head further inside for now! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves! It's justice o'clock!
I got this, Diva. I got this.
Time to roll! Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Just go to the fuck inside.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones
Oh, is this where we're gonna meet Panty?
fighting Jim with one hand and Katui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I love gun. Look at my gun, guys.
Open fire!
I love gun.
Powering claw! Too strong! Maximum power! Height! Heads up!
Hold on to your hats.
Stay away from me! Powering claw!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
And finish. There's still some motherfuckers up here.
Roll! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
Element for the...
Fire in the hole!
Take too long.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, somehow I thought that was like the door. Find a way to the inner room.
Running late again.
Through the door? Excuse me, I'm busy. Excuse me for
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking
shut the door
Gurabot
on
and setting
them,
all
that's
those
so
dangerous
funny.
Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Fuck him.
Running late again! Careful! They're back again!
That's cool, I got this.
Stay back!
Oof!
I love when she says that, it's so cute.
Open fire!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Hi.
Thunder!
Element? Brace yourself! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Time for takeoff!
Thunder!
Oof! Justice o'clock! Yep!
Slay.
Antenna! Grant me strength!
Whoa, who's that? I wanna fuck you up.
Stay away from me!
Yeah? It's justice o'clock!
I feel so
Headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming!
I love fighting in this game. I love it. It's so fun. What is happening? Okay, that turns it on. Okay, no, it just turns off on its own.
This cricket gen's gone kaput! Yeah, we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer
My
that.
name is Refrigerator.
I assume you aren't naive enough to
chewy
expect
hamburger.
answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Yeah, no.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Vtui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
You might be.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations
excited
and
to
won
finally
countless
see this
allies
character,
along the way. I've been following your adventures with great
His voice is
admiration.
exactly what I thought it would be.
My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Smart.
3 moons?
Maybe.
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced.
They were like besties.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
No, one of them was kind of corrupted. He's
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Okay, have fun with that.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Okay.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
He has planted the seed.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Yes,
I definitely know something!
I fucking
We
heard.
can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
I got this in the fucking bag.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Fire in the hole!
Yeah! Look out below! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Let's go catch up with Panty. I don't know what that does.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and
Paimon. a door, idiot.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Huh.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Admitted it was his
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
Oh yeah, he's gonna hear that and go, oh, okay, yeah, I'm back.
We've seen these on our adventures before! It's what Paimon's sorry! She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Okay.
Every single time you do this, and you always let me down, Paimon. Every time.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn! We can't let them get into our village! Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
She has to pay?
20,000 Mora.
She has to pay it to do her bidding.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a totally skilled negotiator.
It's gonna get
You'll
beat
see.
the fuck
Just
up.
a few words from her and...
She got beat the fuck up!
Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? Hello! You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
We're playing Genshin. We're doing the new Archon quest. It's so cool. I'm really loving the story so far. Bitch, get her ass into
Looks like it's up to us now.
Yeah,
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
I've been good. I've been good. I've been a good boy, chat. I've been a good boy.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Check your general. Okay, I'll check it in a bit when we're done fighting.
What? What? Hide this off the side.
It's weird because I don't really know how to fight with coal.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
No
but it
one who
looks like
watches
they're
me
preparing
is
for another
boring.
attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
Okay, I'll quickly pause that because I'm curious. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I want to take this test. Can you link it? Actually, I can just look it up. Switch is pretty good. Switch is pretty good. That means you're versatile. The submissive and dominant here. That's good. And then like some of the other things that are lower, that's like more like intense stuff. And like that's like very niche stuff. And those two... No, you're not boring, you're just versatile. You should see my friend. See, the thing is, like, when people take those tests and, like, you can see, like, they got some, like, of the more intense kinks up really high, that means, like, they're really specific. So it's like, yeah, they might be more kinky in very certain areas, but it's not gonna be for everyone. The people who are the ones for everyone are the people who get like the basic stuff really high. Cause like everyone enjoys that, you know? But the people who get the niche stuff really high and the normal stuff really low, not everyone's gonna enjoy that. So they're more like, they're more niche, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I would say that having higher results in the normal stuff is better because that means like I said, more versatile. The kind of thing that like everyone's gonna vibe with. Rather like people who like have very particular things being really high, usually that means like, okay, only those people will like them. Yeah, you're good. That's the kind of stuff everyone's gonna like. Whereas it's like if someone had like very specific stuff really high, like if they had the vanilla and like submissive or switch and dominant really low, and then they had like sadist and master really high, it would be like, okay, so they're really good for someone who likes sadist and master stuff. Which isn't everyone. It's a very niche thing. Degrady. Oh, I hate degrade stuff. I really don't like it. I don't like degradation. I don't like that. I work on praise. I don't work on being degraded. And I don't like degrading people either. So that would be low for me. I'll take the test myself. Actually, maybe I'll take it on stream. That'll be funny. Experimentalist. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're fine. You don't have to be like everyone. Let me take it. Which one is it? It's this one. Look, let's take it on stream. Let's take this on stream. Let's fucking do it. This is the test, right? I'm not a robot. Gender. Woman. Area. Australia. Australia. Age category. I am 30. Sexual orientation. Oh, well, there's so many of these. And bisexual. Length. Let's go maximum accuracy. Test count. Let's go no first time. Let's fucking go! I like to be dominated. Yes. I like both. I like receiving pain. No. Maybe like a tiny little bit, but not much. I'm a very open book. Like, I have no shame. I have no embarrassment. I don't care if people know this stuff about me. I prefer making sexual decisions for my partner, as it gives me more control. I'm kind of neutral there. Like, it depends. It depends. I don't mind a little playful resistance from my partner. In the end, I'll win anyway. Yeah. Like forcing my partner into submission more than submitting spontaneously. No, actually. I like feeling physically overpowered. Neutral. I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. If there's love involved, maybe. Maybe. If they were like both my partner. Because I'm very demi. I enjoy it when people watch me. Yes. Very, very much. Ideally, I would command my partner and they would obey. Oh, they're neutral. I kind of like brats. No. I don't like making sexual decisions. Disagree. I do like making decisions. I farted. We're having a quick break and taking a BDSM test. I love making my partners do disgusting things. No. No, I don't. I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't like it. No. No, Genshin. It's the new Archon quest, but we're taking a quick break to do this test. Physically restricting my partner. Slightly. Actually, I don't like... No, I don't like them being restrained. I like sending of myself to others, yes. Again, only if it's a partner. I'll be totally helpless at my partner's disposal. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, receiving care, being spoiled. Yes! Big yes on that. I have a large thing for age differences. No? God,
Thanks.
When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. No. I care about my partner being comfortable. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet and animal. Strongly agree. I like, I don't know, giving care, spoiling my partner. Yes, I love spoiling. Being treated with little or no respect arouses me. That makes me very upset. I will cry. There is no reason why sex should happen in private spaces isolated from the outside world. Yeah. Public sex, is hot. I'll get arrested for it, so I probably won't do it, but the fantasy of doing it is hot. I'll often put up a fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win the fight at all. Yeah, sometimes. I find the romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than sexual kinkiness. Yes. I currently have a master mistress in my life. I do not. I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical positions and rituals. Not really. I feel like a roleplay maybe, I don't know, girl. You agree with public sex? Yes. My ultimate goal in life is to please my partners, and there's hardly anything I would do to reach that goal. I mean, I don't want to be uncomfortable, but I do tend to go out of my way to make someone else happy. I need to constantly try new things. A sexual routine would never make me happy. Strongly disagree. Assuming I was single, I am. I would like to join an existing couple's polyamorous relationship. No. Mostly no. Being physically restricted during sex is arousing. I hate being restricted. Yeah, like I mostly hate it. I like being free. I enjoy feeling like prey hunted by a predator. Strongly agree. I don't have any specific fetish or non-sexual turn-on. No, I have a fair few. Being a part of a group of slaves where one is master and mistress is a life that would suit me. No. Definitely not. I would like to be tied up. No. Most likely not. I enjoy being kept as a pet, in a cage, eating out of a bowl, being petted, caressed. I love being petted and caressed, but I don't want to be in a cage and eating out of a bowl. So, I'm gonna go like between neutral and yes. Because like some aspects of it I love the idea of, like collar and leash and like being petted, but I don't want to eat out of a bowl and I don't want to be put in a cage. So it would be like light pet play. I love seeing fear in my partner's eyes. Definitely not. Definitely not. I like to be sexually degraded by my partner. Definitely not. I enjoy playing a different age than I technically am. Definitely not. I would like to be nothing but a 24/7 sex slave. Why do they keep asking about sex slaves specifically? No. Choosing my partner with little to no respect arouses me. No. I like being forced into submission more than I like submitting spontaneously. No, I don't like being forced. There should be consent there. I would like it when my partner is completely tied up. Not really. I have plenty of sexual fantasies I would like to try out. More than most... Oh my god, English. More than most of my kinky peers. I mean, a lot of my kinks aren't real things. I don't know, I'm just gonna put it there. I find it adorable when my partner dresses or acts as childlike. Ew, that's disgusting. That's like a mental illness kind of thing. I don't think the little thing is like a thing that should be like considered okay. I think like that's like a you need help kind of thing. Like that should never be sexual. I could be sexually submissive now and then be completely dominant another time. Fully agree. I am willing to pay for porn if it really suits my sexual interests. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am. There's no lying. I'm totally cool with my partners having sex with other people. Strongly disagree. If you ever touch anyone else, I'm gone and I will never see you again. In an ideal relationship, my partner would see me as a mere object. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, BRB, okay, I understand. Making my partner suffer for my pleasure is the best things in life. Never. I treat my love with absolute spoiled care. Living in a group of— Stop with the slave! What is this obsession with slaves in this thing? No, I don't want to live as a slave for like the 10th time. It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk and necessary of discovering what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, kinda. I don't know what you expected. I expected more variety, not just 20 slave questions. There's been a variety, except for the slave thing keeps coming up. It's the same question, rewritten in different ways. It's a little bit like, you could have just cut that out. Like, there's more to BDSM than the slave thing. Come on. I haven't had any shibari questions. I'm currently in a long-term relationship. No. I currently have plenty of sexual fantasies, which would at least be unethical to... I don't think unethical is the word. I think impossible is the word. I would like to provide my partners with explicit slave training. No. In questionnaires like these, I tend to go for the extreme answers rather than the middle answers. No, I go with the truth, bitch! I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet. Yeah, actually, slightly, but I wouldn't put them in a cage. Oh, I kind of might actually make them eat out of it. I'm still gonna go with slightly. If I could fulfill my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people to fill the gaps. No. No. Love is a commitment, baby. If you don't get what you want, then you don't get the relationship. My partner having multiple partners while I'm monogamous sounds perfectly acceptable. No. It does not. I often behave in animalistic ways during sex, growling and howling. I growl and grunt a lot. And I like biting. So yes, I do behave quite animalistic. In an ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits. My life should belong to my partner, and they should decide what's good for me. Hell no, bitch! Hell no, I'm not giving up my fucking ability to be my own person. No, not even for money. I'll go a long way to make my appearance to match my partner's desires. Neutral, because if it's like small things, maybe. Like if they're like, oh, it's hot when you wear your hair up, like I might wear my hair up. Or if it's like, oh, I like that one dress, I might wear that dress more. But if it's like, hey, can you change your entire look for me? It's like, no. No. Part of my sexual desires are not fulfilled with my partner. I would want to see other people to fill in the gaps. No, girl, I got hands. I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey. Highly agree. I like when my partner takes a nurturing and guiding role, almost parental role in a relationship. I like nurturing, but I don't necessarily need someone parental. I'm gonna put middle because like nurturing is nice, but parental is not nice. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Yeah, it's called porn, man. It's fucking great. I'd like my partners to submit to me 24/7. I'll take the responsibility that comes with that. Hot, yes. I like my partners to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around. Disagree. If I could make some money from selling porn and clips of myself, I definitely would. Neutral, because I don't know if I want to go there. Being in fear of what my partner is going to do is physically arousing. No, I should not fear the person that I love. I feel the need to serve my partner and treat them with higher respect, addressing them as a superior. I do often do that sometimes. Oh, no. I tend to put people I like on a pedestal sometimes, but at the same time, I treat them like... not as a superior, but like kindly. I wouldn't say superior, but I do treat them with high respect. Talking back to one's dominant in a teasing way disobeyingly should be part of the sub's fun. Agree. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. No, I should be comfortable doing what I'm doing. I need physical pleasure from sex. My partner is enjoying it. That's all I need. Slightly yes, because like I do want to have fun too, but with all the partners I've been with, I've never finished. I'm gonna be honest with you, none of them have ever made me finish, and that was fine with me. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner. No. Sometimes watching other people have sex is more fun than participating. Yeah, sometimes. I enjoy it when my partner acts like an animal. Highly agree. I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partners around. Agree. The idea of being tortured? Ew, no, I hate that. Having to do really disgusting things sounds arousing. No. I would be willing to leave everything I had behind to live the BDSM life of my dreams. No. I like inflicting pain. No. I will bite, but that's about it. I could not always be dominant or submissive. I need both. Highly agree. I really do need to switch. I like to be dominant. Yes. I like to sexually degrade. No, I do not. I hate doing that. I will naturally take a role that's more guiding, almost parental. I wouldn't say parental, but I am very nurturing. The idea of torturing someone is awful. Not agree. If my partner is... what? If... I'm not even reading that. That's... no. That's a hard no, bro. I'd like to submit to my partner 24/7, seeing them as my life's purpose. Kind of agree sometimes. Slightly agree. I want my partner to serve and address me as a superior. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. That'll be hot. I like... ew, the child thing again. That's disgusting. No. I enjoy being verbally degraded. Of course not. I want to meet more kinky-minded people. No, I don't give a shit. I'm happy in my own life. If a new awesome kink or BDSM project would launch, I would like to be kept up to date. No, I don't give a shit. There's my fucking results. Switch, Voyeur, Primal Prey, Exhibitionalist, Primal Hunter, Pet Owner, Dominant Vanilla, Brat Tamer, Submissive, Master Mistress, Brat, Experimentalist, Slight Rope Bunny, Slight Rigger, no fucking idea what a rigger is, Masochist, very tiny, Sadist, very tiny, Non-Monogamist, very tiny, Slave, very tiny, Daddy Mummy, very tiny. I would never do Daddy Mummy stuff. I think it's disgusting. I hard disagree with the Daddy Mummy stuff. Hard disagree with Daddy Mummy stuff. I mean, that's pretty, you know. Yeah, that sounds about me. I didn't have any questions about my kinks. It was only BDSM stuff, so like, of course it's not gonna be fully accurate to me as a person. Because like, it only brought up very specific BDSM stuff. And even then, I think the kinks that they mentioned, like, there was like a list of like 5 or 6 of the kinks. There are so many more that just had nothing to do with the test. So like, you can't really say it's fully accurate to who you are as a person. Because like, there was a lot of stuff missing. Like, there was nothing about like praise, having a praise kink. There was a lot about being degraded. But there was like nothing about like being really, really into being praised. There was no questions about that. There was no questions about like, I don't know, like more fantasy stuff. It was very, very specific. So like, I would take this test with a grain of salt. Especially that one, I would take it with a big grain of salt. Yeah. One of my biggest kinks is monsters, and the monsters weren't even mentioned in that.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
Well, let's continue
Our
the
margin for
story
error
now.
just got a
We
lot
had
smaller.
A quick
That's
break
why we wanted to confirm your
BDSM.
status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh my god,
Bad news.
everything exploded.
Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Oh
Master!
my god.
Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Pick a twink, not what I'm called.
Master!
Need any help?
Nicole?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Nicole!
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Thank you, mysterious guardian angel.
I am a
Looks
spirit
great.
created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
Carly getting a buff? Carly getting a buff?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Come on, girl, you can do it. Come on, Boomerang.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nothing happened.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing
sobbing.
Submission.
They're subs.
Clearly, the songs
Jinn
left
is
by the goddess
subs.
of
It's
flowers
canon.
have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
They didn't like your tone.
Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Maybe because female.
Kale.
It's gender locked.
Yeah! Any luck?
Oh, we're going to fucking die.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Oh my god, your voice.
Turns out it was just you guys.
She's never been voiced before, right?
That sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Isn't this everyone's
Did you
favorite
miss me?
NPC? She's actually voiced. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up making her a playable character at some point, because she's very popular.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Yeah. I'm actually shocked
There we go.
that... Not that she's
Come
here.
on, let's leave this place.
Oh my god, she's grabbing me. Hold on, I'm packing a bowl. Hold on, god. I was not ready for that, a run sequence. Also, I saw someone post a picture of the art of, like, both travelers. And, like, when you're the female traveler, she holds onto you. But when you're the male traveler, she doesn't touch you. Like, she's only holding you if you're female. It's very, like, oh, okay, Jet. Okay, Jet, I see you. She's a lesbian queen. I can't believe that she's voiced. I knew she was gonna be in the quest at some point. I knew because someone posted a spoiler on Twitter. Thank you very much, person. But, yeah, I'm shocked that she's voiced because they only voice main, like, bigger characters. And in her, like, side quest, she was never voiced, right? Yeah, I remember playing her, like, side story, and she was never voiced. She's so popular that they gave her a voice. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a bowl. I gotta take this ball like slowly because the stuff that I have is really strong. And I don't like it very much. I was hit with bills this month. And I won't be able to buy some more green until next month. So I have to have the type that I don't like very much. It's okay, like it does the job. I just don't like the taste of it. It's so intense. I need some more water, holy shit. It's so fucking strong. It's so earthy. It's like minty and earthy, but it is so earthy to the point where it's too earthy. Like, I feel like I dug this weed up from like an ancient tomb. It feels like I took it from the dirt and then brushed it off, and like half of what I'm smoking is this dirt. I know it's not, it's just the specific taste of this particular strain, and I don't really... Blech. It's my backup. I've had to dip into the backup. Anyway, now that that's smoked. So Jet's here.
Running late again.
I wanna watch it. It's pretty cool.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Uh-huh.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
It's a shame they didn't update
How
her
have you been,
model
Jet?
and like open her mouth and
Well,
stuff.
since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't bother doing
Oh,
anything
yeah.
with her model.
On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
No opening of
I
the
finally
mouth,
took care of
really?
Masira.
Come
Not
on,
much to write
Genshin,
home
that's
about.
just
It was
lazy.
just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But
Nice
I'm way
voice,
past that
though.
by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've
I
forgotten
killed
all
a
about
guy.
me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
I thought you were pretty cool. Yeah. I didn't read everything in the
Wow.
story, but I thought you were
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
I don't know, ring her cell phone? Give her a text? Yo, bitch, you up?
Hurry up, Grassa!
I'm coming!
Heads up! Ooh!
Here. Trigger. Pull the trigger.
Let's see. Aha!
Bitch, wake up!
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh,
Bitch,
and you're
the-
here
the
too,
world's
little
falling
wildcat.
apart.
The four of us back together again.
No, we don't have
After
time
we
for
last
this.
parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Oh, Natlan.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
That's why we need
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Thanks, Bottle.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Do you think someone's sexually attracted to that character? Like the Bottle? Because I think someone would be, you know.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Oh, really? Because, like, it seems like the world's falling apart.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Oh, I needed to press a button.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I learned I can't
I don't
sleep.
know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
I'm dual wielding.
Even in
cats,
King
by the way.
Deshret's day, this was
touching birds.
experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However,
I like
if we
that
are to
guy. He's
proceed,
cute.
we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it
VA,
full time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Oh my god, Kave is so pretty.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Jet.
Friends of yours?
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Uh-huh.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh,
Oh, really? It's just
a
Jet.
famous name from the history
I thought
books.
it was Jet.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
It's a
Huh?
figure of speech, Queen.
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell him everything that happened.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily.
Yeah,
wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
I'm so great. You know something? Don't just
So,
come at me.
this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Because he's lying.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
The subordinate. Yeah, no, he's lying. We know who he is.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
It's Pantaloon. It's Panty.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy.
Is, man.
Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Oh my god, these two, yes.
Jet?
Oh,
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Uh-huh.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
Okay.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
Really? In the
You guys
world
still
of
remember
fucking
that?
dragons and water that can
King
melt
told
people.
us they were trapped
That's
in
too
Aru,
far
and
out,
that they
huh?
had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in
Nordcry.
They don't have to know.
Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Of course she did.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Okay.
One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Never!
Oh, it's Nicole. Okay. I thought it would be.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Yehuda. It's okay. I'm sad Yehuda's not here, but I do vibe with Nicole. She's nice.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh, okay.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole.
Fair.
I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in
your entire
Sumeru, thank
style is
I understand.
Even
Human
your
emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
What are we talking
I
about?
refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
Smart.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case.
Okay.
Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
Yeah, true.
As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
Yeah, she will.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Okay.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I love Yehoda.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Girl.
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Your friend is
What's
harsh.
Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Well,
she's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too
If they throw
long.
a jab at you, jab back at them. If they can dish it out, they better be able to take it.
And sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru. We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Angel bitch.
Did I hear you mention Aru?
He called me a hand voter.
Correct.
He's not being harsh, he's just
Well,
correct.
I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
To be fair,
I'm here to get
he's
things
just
done.
calling it like it
so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
You are.
That sounds
but, like,
perfect.
Who cares?
Miss Nefer, Are you from the
holding
desert by any
hands with
chance?
someone and
Why do
losing
you
your
ask?
virginity doesn't
I don't know.
matter.
There's a
at
familiar
all.
air
It
about you.
doesn't change
Plus,
who
you mentioned
are as a
Candace.
person.
Sorry, I don't mean
it
to
doesn't
pry.
have any weight.
It was just a
on
random
who
thought.
you are as a person. It's just a meaningless.
I'm Dia, an eremite
thing
mercenary.
that doesn't
My work usually
matter,
keeps
man.
me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces
Hilarious
to the
and
names.
fucked.
However, my associate
I don't think
here
it's
is probably less well
I don't
acquainted
think it's
with you.
fucked.
Why don't you all introduce
Shit funny.
yourselves?
Well, I'm glad that he
Actually,
makes it funny for you.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I couldn't tell us.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes
You're
playing
you.
tricks on
It's all
me?
good.
It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well,
Good fucking
we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
No, I
Why
was
did those
taking a bite of
verses
food,
soothe the
sorry.
djinn only when recited by
I'm
you?
nibbling on something as I
can
go.
guide you to the truth. But
Yeah, Traveler has a few
it
more lines
involves a
in this.
personal
Not
secret
her
of yours.
thoughts, but
I
like some
prefer
of
to
her
speak with you
lines.
alone, if possible.
Yeah, they're giving the Traveler new lines now. Oh man, I just picked up my slime. I just picked it up. Yeah, ever since the last Archon quest, because they did it in the last one too, the Traveler got way more lines. Hey, hi. It's less lines than it was in the last quest, but it's still pretty good.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more
Why
people
is
than I was
everybody
expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
We will
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Yay!
All right.
We're
In that
friendships.
case, I'll get right to it.
You have
Kale,
cancer.
are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Yeah, she knew that.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
He's already dead.
What?
Man. We already killed the Torre. Remember?
Fascinating.
The last Archon quest, we killed him.
You
Or
don't
so
seem
we
surprised like the
think.
rest of us. Why?
I don't
The
know.
possibility
I
crossed
think
my
I
mind
can
when
fix
Kale
him,
recited the Goddess of Flowers song
I
and
think I
calmed
can
the
fix
Jinn.
him.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the
Can fix
name of
him,
the
Chad.
goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the
Rich
desert.
model. Oh man.
King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could
rebirth
find
today.
and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You are more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you're being extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I can help
confirmed all
everyone
the
with this power,
readings.
really. But
When
knowing
you
that a
confirm all
fragment of the
recent
goddess of
redeems, they
flowers
play
is inside
again,
my body
if
is...
they're throwables for some weird
It's a
reason.
strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about. Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this. Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Because you have the fucking fragments in you, you dumb
Why
bitch.
indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Maybe everyone else died, I don't know.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I like to
Let's
imagine
move
that
out.
if she actually speaks,
Time to put our plan
it's
into
like
action.
Eldritch
We all hope
sounds.
it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, The scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Yeah, true. He just wasn't
Mock
around.
me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Like
magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Time to roll! Get back on track!
Oh, it's bitch with the blue hair.
Oh,
God.
Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
It's pretty cool how she does it, I will say.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
It's a blueprint.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a
I like
champion,
that she makes it once
and the
and she can
earth
make it again.
trembles
It's like a
beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. And Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Isn't
it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit.
Oh my god, shut
It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
Leave him alone.
Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece.
No
Miss,
one
just
cares
call me
about
Nicole.
the statue.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be
I
right.
care about
Why
the
ever not?
story of what's
Madam
happening.
is a state of mind cultivated from
story
within.
of, man?
Anyone may call me Madam if they
this
so
off.
desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's
God,
rare
she
to find
acts like
people with
she's
an
above
appreciation for
everyone
classical
else. She's
aesthetics.
just talking, like,
Meeting
down
you
to
was
the
truly a
angel.
pleasant
And
surprise.
the angel's not taking
Honestly, I feel the same way.
I think the angel just
It's
wants
been a long time since I met. Also,
Oh,
I have to say,
no,
you're a very good judge of character. Because when I.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I don't care. That sucked. I hate Farzan. I need her to shut up.
Time to roll!
Yay!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
I'm gonna do it.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors
Kipri,
ever,
Kipri,
really.
no,
What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Wow.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
Okay, cool.
It's almost tragic,
Awesome.
watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Oh yeah, I'm locked into the story.
Well, indeed.
But
perhaps
I think
in building Aru,
I don't know,
our king was in fact attempting to reverse time.
I think maybe
to
because
bring
my
love
lips
and hate,
are,
right and wrong, the rise and
large
fall of
defined,
all
that sometimes
things
my
back
model
to
thinks
that
my
point
mouth
of
is
origin.
open when it's not. Or sometimes like my resting face, my mouth is slightly open, and my model catches that. Oh my god, they're furries! Oh my god, why are they hot?
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Oh my god.
Hello, Nefer.
Monsters, yes.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
True.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Lol, what?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
So anyway, like, there's sometime
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
It's a long story.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, Why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth, leggings. Smooth.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Yes, he agrees.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We don't need
We
utopia. The
are
world
sure.
is what we need.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh, you can just spawn people? Oh, nice.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Oh, cool.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Yeah.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
Not really. I have no idea
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
he had
the
like
contemporary human perspective
an
would
afterlife
contend that
sim,
confining souls in this
and
way is
they're
no
gonna shut
act of
down
benevolence.
his afterlife
The
simulation.
deceased have a right to rest in peace.
Oh, rib.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Slay.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Do I have to press a button or something?
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Oh.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I
it's
see you.
Papa.
Father. Father, is it really you?
Oh, that
It's
would be
Jet's
hard
father,
to
Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
Live.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
You'll chill.
Father.
Turned into a bird and fucked off.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
You want
I'm
something
fine.
to eat?
Thanks, Paimon.
Thanks, Paimon.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
I really wish they updated her model at least to make it fucking mouth move. Especially since there's Nicole and like everyone pointed it out, but they don't do it with Jet, and it's just because they were too lazy to update
what
her
a
model.
touching reunion
Come
that
on,
was.
They could have got one person
It seems
on
we
the job
did a
to do
good
that.
deed today.
Literally
We
just
three
about.
retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but
cool.
please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Thanks,
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Oh my god, what happens in the mausoleum stays in the mausoleum.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
Cool.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Whoa. That's the end of the first part of the fucking quest. Okay. Let's keep going for a little bit. It is very story heavy, so these streams where we do the Archon quests, it's a lot of watching cutscenes. Like, it is mostly watching cutscenes. It's more like a movie in how it plays out. So I know that my commentary, like, there's not a lot of it, and I'm sorry about that, but I like that we do this together. It feels like the Archon quests, especially since Nodkrai, there's so much more watching cutscene than there is actually doing anything. Compared to, like, other Archon quests that had us doing a lot more. Like, I love all the story, but I wish that it had more, like, of us doing things, and not just random breaks where, like, oh, we fight a couple monsters, oh, we run away from a thing, oh, we take 5 steps from over there to over here. Like, I want a little bit more gameplay in the Archon quests.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Yeah, I don't think
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Ah!
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Do we have the time for this?
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
What are we talking about?
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both
He wanted a
powerful
fucking
and
time
ambitious,
machine.
and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
He's hacking into the mainframe.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Oh, okay.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay. So, oh, we're playing as Kave! Yay! I have Kave. It's a puzzle. Okay. Huh. Well, maybe I need to flick some switches here. this do anything? Oh, okay. And then I see where that goes. Okay.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one.
Let's go.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're
Words
certain
thrown
that this is
together
strictly
merely for
private
fun.
information,
That's the
that's
nice way
fine.
of saying I'm joking.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Is unimportant, so we can delete it? So we need to get rid of that. Rotate this again. Where do you go next? Over here? Okay, and then here? Cool bananas.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh, that feels so much better. All my stress is gone now. Okay, I gotta spaghetti in this. We're gonna do this. And then that. Nice. Nice.
Another monument.
Hold on.
Whoa, I had the bow. Well, there's a second bow?
You're still reading
fuck.
it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Oh my god.
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Are they really important? They're really not. Girl, we can't be picky here. If it's not useful now, get rid of it. If you haven't used it in the last 90 days, get rid of it. That's what
I think
they say.
that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Like a balloon.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Mine are already gone, Diva. I've had too many bowls. My wits are all gone. What are we doing? Sorry. Swim? Sorry, I died. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Ow. Chance and help. Hold my hand.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of...
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Hey, Crocker.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
I'm scared.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord
I
Kusanali.
forgot about that.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
I'm out
Are
of
you
jail,
aware
Mo.
of the
Come pick
history
me up.
between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yeah, we did.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Oh yeah, it was like going mad and then we stopped it.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
That is kind of ironic.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Vtui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh my god, girl!
Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh my god, hi!
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Hi, girl.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
Aww.
And how much hope it brings.
That's
you
so
dare
nice.
appraise my being?
Yeah, dare you compliment me?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
She's so
I want to
tsundere.
thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
That makes sense.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Wow.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
This thing is moist.
Wait,
I remember this one's quest, and I found it really annoying.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
But it was fun flying around.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
I thought you said I'll kill all of you.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure, why not?
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Oh, you just answer her questions?
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
Oh, I think
we
we're
can
just
get going now.
speeding her up. We're catching her up. All the stuff. And... Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're following me. Oh, I can't run? Oh my god, they're coming. This is kind of cute though. They're all following me. Guys, look at all my friends. My favorite one is this little one with the pink flower. That's my favorite design. The one with the blue one is... I can't see enough of its cute little face. I like it when I can see their cute little face. These ones hide their face like completely. It's so sad. This one doesn't even look like an RNR. You're not the same. I'll go for a bit longer because I'm quite into this. Oh, I guess these are the things that tugged on the tail. I'm not gonna stop and read everything they have to say.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
They're just complaining. Lol, hi. It's been a
It must
while.
be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Yeah, everyone's fucking great.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Digimon. She really does give Digimon vibes. Oh, I want to play Pokemon Sword again.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Can we do another Pokemon Sword Nuzzler?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Yeah, you're gonna help.
I can't
That's
thank you
nice.
enough. Right now,
Well,
we're focused on
thanks.
restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Does that thing have 4 eyes, or are the 2 things above just petals? Because I always saw them as eyes, and now I'm like, hold on, are they just petals? I thought it always had 4 eyes.
Up to no
That
good!
makes it less cool. I like it when there's 4 eyes, it's cool.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
There's some shit going on
Traveler,
at Caravan
Paimon.
Bebop.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem.
Yeah,
Leave it to us.
Arabuika
Thank you.
is a
I'm counting on
cool
you.
name. I am very high, girl. I'd get high with Nahida.
There's one other thing. If you are to
Nahida,
work
a hat
alongside
guy,
the people of Sumeru, you will need
and
to make
I
yourself
shit,
visible to
like,
them.
Dream
Is
blunt
that
rotation.
acceptable to everyone?
I don't know what you said, because I was talking about a blunt rotation.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
Unless
But
they
if you
taste
do
really
feel afraid,
good, then I
don't
might
worry.
eat one. Would you eat an aranara?
Very well. Now,
Maybe.
I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience
You
the
would?
most beautiful of dreams.
I'm gonna order something to eat, because I'm being naughty. Because the leftovers I have gone bad, unfortunately. So, I'm really hungry. Now I'm- it's your fault! It's your fault that I'm like, oh, now I want Macca's. It's your fault! You stupid bitch. I hate you. I hate you so much. How could you? How actually the dare you? I want a meal. I want no pickles. I want a shake. Yeah. Do I want fucking... Why are the wings? Tell me why the wings are $10 for only 3 pieces. Like, what do you mean 3 pieces? $10 for 3 chicken wings is insane. Oh, what's this? Spend a total of what? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Good, because I'm actually like starving and I'm so annoyed. It's probably my fault for not eating it quick enough, but the sushi that I had made that I had saved some of, it's not great. I'm not gonna eat it. Some shit happens.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Oh, my mom always used to say that. She always said that to like help calm me down. This too shall pass. I'm like, you're right, mama. Nahida low-key reminds me of my mom in some ways. In like a nice way. Which is probably also why I like calling her Margarita, not just because it rhymes with Nahida. But my mom loved margaritas.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Was replaced by a short hippie with black wild curly hair and like was a bit more drug positive and I don't know, had a bong in her hand.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although
my mom could so be the wisdom.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What now?
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Illegal shit. Okay, so we're at Caravan Bebop. Nefer and Wanderer.
Too slow.
It's nice to get around with. Ah, triggered.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
I don't remember. It's too long ago.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you
I
rarely
love
set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone
Oh, I need
stands.
to turn the light on.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Yay.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
We got this in
Understood.
the bag.
I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Thanks, Neffer.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting.
My hands are
Could
so
that be how his
large.
contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained
The LS
income.
just made it confusing.
And yet it could be highly valuable.
Every time I saw the LS, it made me think of LSD, which made
Sorry
me
to bother you. Has everyone here
The stop
already
motion
left?
is just
I
easier.
don't
The
suppose
LS
you
was
happen to
just
see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the
LS
road?
were my initials.
My
Don't
friend
dox
and I
yourself.
lost some of our cargo
No,
along
don't ever
the way.
do that.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business,
Good thing
so
you
I
dropped
told
the
her to
LS.
go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies.
No, I don't think you can change
During
people's
this
names.
exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Oh my god, she acts so
I'll
well.
have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Go!
You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Repay me.
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Like low budget music starts playing.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
It's just
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
Wait, what?
Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Oh my god!
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
What?
Take a look at this.
Good boy and use me as a rest already. Oh my god. Chat, calm down. We need a water bottle emote. We need a fucking water bottle emote. I need a stop horny emote. I really do. I'm gonna write that down, actually. That's one of the animated emotes I want. I want a spray bottle. Really bad. I probably don't have to commission that. I can probably just like find one. But I swear to God, we need it. We need a jail emote. I have 2 more slots for animated emotes. I don't think I have any for normal emotes. Let me check. Let's check Twitch quickly. And let's check how many free emote slots we have. Oh, I'm logged in on the wrong Twitch. Let me log back into the right Twitch. Bumblebird. There we go. There's a code on your phone. Yeah, I know. There's a code on my phone. There's always a code on my phone. Haha, it had 69 in it, lol. Okay, now we can check how many we have. Viewer rewards emotes. Bonus animated emotes 0 out of 2. Normal emotes are all full. So I don't have any emote slots left. If I want another normal emote, I'll have to delete one. And I don't have any left. I only have 2 slots for animated emotes. Yeah, we don't have any normal emotes left. I think you have to hit,
That's
like
quite
more,
something.
I think it's follower goals?
How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story.
Why not?
And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Should take me super,
Surely
super
you have an
serious.
existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Have them
Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Experience it firsthand. What are we talking?
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Oh,
they needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
You want them to experience it blindly? Cool. One sec.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. The guy wanted me to come outside and pick it up. I hope you don't mind. Oh, is she dragging on about something? I'd expect as much.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
But I was tempted, I also really like the way she fights. It's really good to fight with. Oh my god, chat, do you want a chip? We have food now. Oh my god, that's so good. I love ordering Macca's when it's late. Because they always make new fries. And it's so good. You know when the Macca's fries are just like, they're right out the fucking fryer? Like, they're so good. Oh my god. Look at the way she fights.
Can't hide the truth.
She only fights.
No more lies.
It's so cool. Oh, just the slow back. Yes. Yes, Diva. Join the enemy side. I will be fighting Hannah on anytime I see her.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Nom nom nom.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you
Mr.
know how to
Princess.
trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Paimon, no.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
It's not a give it a shot kind of
being
day,
the best guide
girl.
into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
You suck at this, though.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Yum, 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 yum.
Squall and Fury!
No, I agree. That's fine. My list of wives and husbands is very long. Oh, that's new. Oh, is that part of his, like, talents? No? Maybe they just changed it. Where are we going? Oh, all the waypoints are gone.
The wind rises.
Oh. Here.
Hawkeye! Wait up!
Shut up!
We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
And your voice, plus the voice actor
Just
sounds
saying,
totally idiot.
I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Where's that coming from?
Yes, I do.
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt.
Because you are useless.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Then leave.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You do. It's probably because you're useless.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
He has become
You have to make the decision to move forward.
He has come
Otherwise,
so far.
no amount
as a
of
character.
consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh.
Good point.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
So they know.
Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Unless they're seeing it through the lines? Is that what he's implying?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Hi, girl.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
It would have to be all the
When
voice
gods
lines too,
pass
and I
away,
would never have the time to do that.
inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Paimon has
You
by
must
far
have
the
sensed
most
it already.
voice lines in this game.
Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Like simple words.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
I could so imagine
Now then,
Paimon being replaced.
let us learn more about your plan.
The
Just with,
brightest
like, a really
minds
high
of the
bubble that
Sumeru
floats
Academia
around.
are busy opening
half
and
of what she
renovating
says is-
Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Just like not.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was
any of that at the
refashioned
end of
as a
the
device
cutscene?
that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon,
Oh, just
I
like
have a
one in
duty to
between
protect
breaks. And just
Irminsul.
what are we talking about?
To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major
Another one
threat.
that plays randomly,
Teyvat
and
has
it's
seen
just the
many
sound of a
upheavals in
bone
the
being
last
ripped.
few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Oh my god, simply
Please.
fog.
Understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Yeah,
thank
we were
you all
talking
for
about it
giving
in
them
the
your blessing in
Discord.
this endeavor.
There's a vote for
Human
either
wisdom
we
has
want a game night
clearly
or a
improved
movie
over
night.
the millennia.
At the moment, game night
You
is
have not
winning.
only our support,
So
but that
I'm
of the
gonna do a
Jinn,
new
the
poll soon
Aranara, and the
about
Pari.
what game we want to play. So
Together,
game night will
we will
be
do everything in our power
night
to
where
save
we all play
Irminsul.
together.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with
It won't
and
be
what they were
streamed,
capable
but
of.
it might be recorded.
Well, since you ask.
Ollie, don't do that. No, naughty boy. Is that a new Ermine Soul tree? Or did Ermine Soul just like appear in the physical world?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Ermine Soul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
What the fuck is happening? I need more water. More water. I'm having so much water. Water is so good though. Water is so good.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Yeah. His true name is Zandig. This we knew. His crimes are beyond all reckoning. I think I can fix him.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
I think he planned
He
ahead,
must
Joel.
still have loyal followers amongst the Vtui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Vtui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Evil branches?
Things that do not belong to this world are
my God.
slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Ooh, okay. Him went to the meeting spot. No one was there.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Vtui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Yeah, it's literally
He's been a
just red
collaborator
herring.
of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. More stuff was talked about. Okay. Slay Diva.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
God, Nicole is such a
Rest
normie
assured,
name.
I'll take good
Why
care
do
of
they call her
Kale.
Nicole?
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to
Like,
the
I
border
don't really
between
do
Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
It's nice that they've
The
given
Eternal
you
Oasis?
notes in this
I
Archon
thought that
quest.
was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
It's all good,
No
bitch.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Don't worry, I'm puffed up
We'll be
on
there
shit
every
tons
step
of
of the way.
cocaine.
Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself, and I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Hooray! Oh my god, I can't wait to run like 5 steps. I can't wait to run across a room and then up some stairs and then see the cutscene. My
To
favorite.
what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! I really want to pull Sino next time he gets like put on a banner. I so regret not pulling for him before. He's actually really fun to play with. A what? Oh.
Surrender!
Just trying to remember.
Give me some space. Move or be moved.
Oh, you actually play a real...
Excuse me?
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
He's actually so fun.
You stand condemned!
I really like fighting as him. I did nothing to Sethos, that sucked.
Unsightly insects! Give me some space! Nowhere to run! Glory to Al Akbar!
Surrender!
I can't believe we've had, like, Hat Guy.
Judgment is upon us!
He was on the team for ages.
Guilty!
Oh, there's one more there that just didn't want.
Your penance is due!
Way ahead!
Futile!
Sage's wisdom! Wretched vermin!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served!
Yes!
You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
God, it's so awesome when his outfit goes like that. Oh my god, I love that. Bruh. It's so interesting that you really do just see his feet. He really is out here like just no shoes. Like an actual creature. I like all the health things here. This is a trap, isn't it? It's a boss one? Oh, bitch! What did it do? Does it not realize I'm behind it?
Move or be moved.
Excuse me?
Know your place.
Trigger the catalyst to what?
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Oh yes, fighting I fucked you up, yes.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Hold on, I have to stop to pat my cat's belly. Because he has exposed the belly to me.
Huh?
He wants the pet.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
You want the pet, baby? You want the belly rub? Oh, I love you. I love you, old man. You're my favorite old man.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the Academia. Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Me too. She's really annoying.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce the rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
A Walmart back
It's
to
an
blue or
information
something?
hazard.
I don't know, we don't
We're
have
exposed
Walmart.
to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death,
What
and
do
fate.
you have?
Or something
other
like
shops? Like Kmart and Big W.
That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Target.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana,
have, like,
an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from
Walmart-
Amorta, where
Walmart's
the
not
subject of our research tends to
You
be
can
a
buy
lot
other
more
things from
personal,
it. It's more
I have to disagree.
to, like,
It's
Target or
hard to
something.
dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Those are the ones that we have in Australia.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many
Walmart sells
small,
Okay, so
interconnected
it's more like
factors,
Big W and Kmart and Target.
each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Okay, triangle eyes.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Next to guns, we don't have guns in this company. Well, we have guns, just like, you can't really easily get a license. And we don't sell them at stores. You can't buy a gun or like ammo at stores. You can't get fireworks either, because fireworks are really good. You can only get them if you're like, you have a license for them, like festivals and like fairgrounds and stuff can sometimes get fireworks. But like, not your average person.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
You
Can you read
literally,
them?
you guys always like,
Humans
oh,
may
Australia
not
is so
read what is
scary, all the
written by the
animals will kill
gods,
me, Australia is
except
so
by
scary,
not
I can't
reading.
go there, I'm so scared.
Victory
But you
should
have to
not be
realize
easy to
that
attain,
I,
for
as
it
an
symbolizes
Australian,
divine
am
wisdom.
scared to go to the US.
Knowledge must not waver,
I am more
for it
afraid
has
of the
external
US
borders.
than I am my own country.
Is this a clue to solving
Because
a puzzle?
I know how to deal with
or is
the
it being
animals.
symbolic? You can't read it
get
unless you
taught,
don't read it.
like, what to do and what
Victory
not to
is
do.
wisdom.
And, like, there's, like, if
Knowledge
ever
is
you get bitten by
confined
something,
by
there's a lot of
borders.
antivenom around.
Wait, I
But-
think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Hold
it's
on.
talking
I'm
about...
pausing this. Because, like, in Australia you get brought up and you get taught, like, what to do if you see a snake, what to do if you ever get bitten by something, and, like, all of the ambulances have the anti-venom and stuff. And, like, the thing is that the animals are predictable. You know what's not predictable? People. You know what can kill you just as easily? People. I am more afraid of people than I am any animal. Because you can study and understand animal behavior and what to do to counter their aggressive behavior. And if something goes wrong, you can learn what to do, but people are so unpredictable. Everyone is so different. You'll never know what some random psycho is gonna do. You never know. I'm way more scared of people than I am animals. The US terrifies me. Everything I see from there, I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified. Like, are you guys okay over there? What the fuck's going on? Like, everything worries me, man. I'm scared of everything, man.
A chessboard.
I thought you said chess. A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Did he say chess?
A chessboard.
Why did he say chess?
A chessboard. A chessboard.
He didn't redo that line?
A chessboard.
Chess. Chessboard.
A chessboard.
What is a chessboard? What?
A chessboard.
What the fuck is a chessboard? I'll hate them. How did the VA not know that it said chess? How do you get chess wrong? How do you get chess wrong? Why did you say chessboard?
A chessboard.
How did they let that through? He definitely
Have the
said
secrets
chess.
buried in the desert not been
He
unearthed
said it
over
with
the
an
years
A,
all
not
the
an
same?
E. That's why I'm yelling.
Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against
You deep fry
overly
ice
cryptic
cream?
sentences.
That
Don't you get
sounds like
tired
it
of
wouldn't
reading
work.
and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and
Wouldn't
now
it just
this
like
board
melt
has appeared.
immediately?
I've heard this was how you'd
And,
while
like,
away your free hours. You must be
spit
quite the
everywhere?
experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some
know
of the
how, but
most
America
well-loved of all his wonderful
no,
creations.
what?
If you have ever been to
That's not a
Safhe
real thing.
Shatranj,
Deep fried ice cream
you
is
may
not a
well
real
be
thing.
familiar
You're
with the
joking.
chess pieces you see here.
Is
Like,
this
that's not a
chessboard
real
supposed
thing.
to be
You
another
can't deep fry ice cream.
visualization of the
Surely you're
interior of
joking.
Aru,
That can't
then?
be real.
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not
Wait, I need to pause
dangerous,
again.
is it?
I didn't need to pause again. Is this a real thing? It's a real thing? No, you can't deep fry ice cream. That doesn't make sense. Reactions to deep fried ice cream. It's on Facebook.
Ice cream. I'm using a measuring cup because you will need a lot. You want a thick ball because even if the outside cooks, the center will stay frozen.
Cereal, I'm using Nestle Gold cornflakes for that.
Okay, you're putting cereal on it.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Roll this in some plastic wrap and freeze until rock solid.
Eggs.
Okay, so you have
Super
to
hot oil,
freeze
drop
it.
it in. After a few seconds,
It's
pour it
already
up.
frozen because it's fucking ice cream.
Chocolate syrup, toasted nuts, whipped cream, and cherry on top.
What the fuck? What?
Oh my
No.
god. It's hot and cold. It's smooth and crunchy.
What? No. What the? No. 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 Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No. Why? Why would you do that? I'm terrified.
Dangerous?
I'm terrified.
Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Oh.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean,
Why you
you
asking
guys
me
are
a
controlling the
well-being?
difficulty,
Don't worry
so
about it.
please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't
I don't know
seem
how to
like
play
ordinary
chess.
chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board
I
and pass
don't know
the
how to tell
trials we
you,
have
man.
placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I don't know how to play chess. I want to figure it out as I go. Don't give me a bunch of written shit. I want to
The
figure it out as I
first
go.
trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Fuck should I do? Go forward. Can I just run anywhere? What do I do?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Huh?
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, okay. No, I get it. Oh, what? Path blocked. Oh, that pushes it that way. Oh, okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not
I
that
really
simple,
just
you
don't
know.
What the fuck is going on? How is that blocked? I don't know. What am I? Huh? Is that good?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I can switch. I didn't think I could. Oh, I get it. Can he not step on his blocks? Correct, he can't step on his blocks. So I can't get him out until I move this. Then he can move. I don't know what that did. What does this do? Okay. I don't know. Huh. Oh, that's on the floor. I don't know what he can do. See, the first stage of the challenge? Hold on, I really just don't. I don't understand. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this.
The first trial is posed by me.
Lower difficulty, yes, because this is.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
One of them.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Guys, I do not understand this. Do you understand this?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
That is about. But I need to get here. But I can't move these as Al-Haytham. So what's the point? I don't understand what the point is. Oh, man. I can't pull up the guide again, it won't let me. Okay.
Al-Haytham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
It's like a chess minigame, but I don't know how to play chess, so I'm like really confused. I might have to watch a video on how to do this, because I don't understand it. Because I can't cross over there. And I need to push this, but I only have a certain amount of spaces I can even like go. I don't. Okay. Exit chess, because I don't understand. I'll try and go back into it and see if I can read what it said again, but I don't get it. Okay, during the chess trial, Al-Haytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle. Okay, oh, I thought I was trying to get the pieces on there. No, but they just have to both reach each place. Areas that Al-Haytham and Kaveh pass will be marked. They are unable to like enter each other's marked space. Kaveh can move pieces, but he can only move them forward to empty areas. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
Straight up doing lowering difficulty.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Requirements not met. Low.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
I vaguely understand it now.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I get it now. What I thought we were doing was moving the crystal pieces onto this spot. But I was wrong, it's just get to the spot yourself. Okay, I get it now.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, I need Carve to move this way. And then go back. And then I need to here. Go back. Carve. Okay, I don't know if that was right. Okay. Okay, now Ali's turn. Aluminium foil. Okay, I figured it out. I'm pretty cool.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That went home. This well. Haha. She is intelligente. Yes. So it would be beneficial for me to move this the fuck out the way. Can't come the same.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How can I not? How can I move it that way? Do you have to be behind it?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I really need to get around.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! The chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
I think it's fucked. I think what I... Yeah, I think what I did... Fuck it. I'm not
Ibis
doing that
King.
all again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I hate what
Suit
this
yourself.
game is. I suppose I will have to look at that. It's gonna be
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
That sucked. Not as bad as the other, like, weird chess minigame they had ages ago.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not
I
given for
lowered the
naught.
difficulty and panicked
In
for,
addition
like,
to
10
the
minutes
existing
ago.
functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Okay, fair. At least he has a catchphrase and he knows
Time to
it.
go! Let's
It's
go
been
find
5
the healer!
hours? Girl, really? I don't want to stop. I'll keep going for a bit and then we might continue this on Monday. Oh, I can't really stop in the middle of an Archon quest, can I? I can.
Here you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Okay, nice. Are we going to the border? Slay? Uppies. Oh my god, it almost looks like there's two suns. But it's just the way it's like shining through.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Irminsul really is technology.
If I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
With the forbidden knowledge? Diva!
Question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That
Lady Moo Moo.
voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a
I
while.
love that the gap in her outfit is a star.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from
This
here.
is my new 3D model.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor.
The artist hasn't
We
colored it yet.
must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
So he was
As
spying
long
on
as the
people
Night
through their
Kingdom remains
records.
disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if
I guess
Sumeru
'cause
is
it's in the middle of
destroyed,
everything.
the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Yeah, it's a necessary sacrifice.
Meaning,
To them.
protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around
I
and
feel
wait
like
for the end.
at her prime,
If
she's gonna be the most
necessary,
powerful.
I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right.
Yeah, shit's fucked.
Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it.
I love
Here,
Reticence so much.
take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Yeah.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
I love it when they do
and
like
the
the
people
pupil
of
trimmer
Naplan.
and it's like, oh, they feel like really intense.
Don't mention it.
It's a good touch.
But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
You shouldn't be affected by it at all, right?
Just as I thought.
Yeah, because you're not affected by Irminsul.
Incredible! What did you do?
Oh, I'm an
Just
alien.
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Did you not know she
Catch.
was a Descender?
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
It would have been funnier if
Thank
she
you for
dropped it
trusting
and
us
put it
with
back
something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Put it inside me.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through now.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you
It's
alright?
inside me.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Hermione.
Are you fucking stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I'm going good, man. We just got the Pyrognosis. Nice! We can make it through the barrier again.
Please allow me to
GG.
express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yay!
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
It's so fucking cool. Oh, there's the fucking tree. Hi, girl.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Are we going inside?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
inside
I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into.
You just said you
and
felt
we've
like you were
prepared
being
as well as we
eaten
can.
and rotting.
I believe in
Yes,
everyone.
I care.
I believe in
worry.
you.
Girl.
And I believe in myself.
That's not normal.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling,
You guys want a nugget?
I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Oh,
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
If only the doctor could learn that. Then we could have all been friends. And then he could have been playable. Talk to everybody. Oh, okay. Shit.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
I spot.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument!
It always does
Anyway,
with him, though.
at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So,
Probably shit, to be honest.
do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Please
Awful things
stop.
happen all the time.
Please stop.
Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our
fucking
chances of
better.
success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
You always do, though. Like, you never learn. But they are funny. They're very funny together. Let's do it. Do I not go in there? I have to walk. Upper level. Oh, we are on the upper level. I thought this was the roof level. Middle. Big yawn. Hey, you guys.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
After
That'll
we
be
talk
enough.
to everyone, I
Don't
might
let the
end off
pressure
if
get
it
to you.
ends in a good
We'll
spot.
take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
I thought you took the water.
Kale, how are you feeling?
You fell asleep?
Physically,
It's
I'm
okay.
okay,
We're gonna be ending soon
but
anyway. You should probably go to sleep.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Girl,
I know the feeling well.
Chance.
That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
This isn't
All the
like
more
the...
reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are
I'm
completely
enjoying it.
unrelated.
But like I said,
What are
I'm
we all
gonna
chatting
end
about,
off when we're done with all of the
Would anyone like any
conversations.
juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Have a good sleep.
Kale,
Good night.
just
Thank you
because
for
we
joining
normally keep
as
the
long as you
conversation
did. I
light doesn't
appreciate
mean
it.
we can't discuss deeper issues.
I'll see you guys
I
on
don't think it's
Monday.
childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Ooh, deep.
Thanks.
Deep.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt
Xenomorphs.
needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
She has
It's a
changed lot
big
as
change from how
person,
you used
yeah.
to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No.
And once you're done, how about you come back and
change my
apply
mind.
for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you... Madame Farazan, why are you...
Thank you, Madame
Drink up and enjoy
Shut
my
up,
handiwork.
Farazan.
I think I'm going to make something... Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
No, no one cares about her. I have 2 more people left to speak to, and then I'll end. Girl. I can skip them, but I don't want to. We'll talk to Nefer.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Yep.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Cute.
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
She's so endearing. You can't get mad at Nicole. Like, I don't think you can hate her. I don't think anyone can hate Nicole. Entrance, I guess? Oh, you're here. Remember when you were crazy?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
It's daytime.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
It's really tying up a lot
Good
of loose
night.
ends.
I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
An interaction with those two? Good. Man, Wanderer has come so far as a person. He is so different to what he used to be before. Like, his personality has changed so much. Oh, I didn't know that Not Cadence was here.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that?
She doesn't want people knowing she's actually
Never
really
told you,
generous.
didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Oh,
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Of course she has.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh my god, it's Dune
My lady,
Lizard.
what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high.
Oh, that's nice.
But a genuine friend.
But you still pray to her.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
Can I pray to my
I
friends?
spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
Aww.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person.
Died, and
It's
I was
indisputable.
actually, like, sad.
And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Considering like a lot of characters have died, and I've felt
What
like
are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Cool. Okay, it's get some rest and return and go for the next day. I feel like the next day is gonna be like really big and we're not gonna be able to stop for a while. Last saved within 20 minutes. Douche. Yeah, it's been a couple of small cutscenes that we can skip. I'm gonna have to leave. Cause I've been doing this for a while and everyone fell asleep. So I'm gonna end. And I will see you guys on Monday. We'll definitely be doing more of this. I love you guys. Bye bye.